This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Line gets set, first down. They'll leave it with him. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. The Wolverines often look at this rivalry as their birthright to win, and boy, did they put the hammer down in a blowout last year.
Yeah, and you heard a lot of hail to the victors, and you heard a lot about little brother, and a lot of shots throughout this last year about how Michigan is the program in the state. They are the brand, and Michigan State has heard that, Palmer, a ton.
And that's just been a narrative that we've heard throughout the years, too. And it's something that people love talking about in Ann Arbor is that they are the dominant team. And it's not even close in this in-state rival. Michigan State's got to do something to flip the script. If they want their program to reach the consistency that Michigan has, they've got to recruit better. And a big...
And they got him for the sack. Sparty's defensive front is dominating. They have a great history of doing that.
Yeah, getting after the quarterback, man. Getting off the football, getting upfield, being disruptive, being a great defense that can stop the run and find the quarterback. Man, that's what you'd like to see if you're a Spartans fan.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unloads it downfield. Snags it inside the 20. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Running the red zone. It's Edwards. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. He's got it again. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to run for it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverine. First down for this offense. They think there's room to run to the right here.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Warren. Gets it out quickly. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Homer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit in this one.
He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They feed him again. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the ball is intercepted. Looking for more room. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Spartans. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw, it's Warren. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, these 4-3 defensive ends that can get pressure on quarterback.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Quickly to the tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Fires to the tight end. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Catch in the middle, it's Priestcorn. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games, I feel like, in the Big Ten, David. This game, obviously, it always has Big Ten implications, national championship implications. I will be honest, Paul Bunyan Trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit.
You don't like it, it just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking on us? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. We're talking about ranking trophies.
To the air, it's Warren. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Pulls it in, it's Morris. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to throw it again. Unloads it left. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Loveland. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab outside. It's Klein. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The run from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Fires to the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
And this is obviously...
The offense set for a first down play. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Oh, what a move to get open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Jukes his way from Wall. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Oh, it's a reverse. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Warren. Coming after it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it.
On first down, here comes this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. He's looking to throw it. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for room. It's Edwards. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And what a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness, this defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it, get it to your running back, let him do the rest, chew up some yardage, and make the big play for the offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
I tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long and field.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the 4th. Back to pass, it's Warren. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. They're testing the right side here. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on. Lets it fly deep downfield. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going up top here late in the game. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you, and that's going to be...
Going for it all. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Wolverines. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it. And the defense just doesn't play great. Doesn't get to the football to make a play.
What a game. What a finish. Came down to one last play, and they get it done.
What a play to show up in that moment of the game and make that type of play. That type of individual effort is just magic, David.
No doubt. It's what you dream about, but those moments, you have to step up and make it, and big-time players like this come up and make a big-time play late in the game to get you the win.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. Plows through the defense. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Makes one man miss. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Edwards. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Morris. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Warren. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Michigan!
Well, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Now the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. A 3rd and long coming up here. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Warren. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Wolverines look to do some damage in the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He caught it! And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. The Wolverines are in the hurry-up. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan! The mantra is always finish. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we've played 1 quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Trying play action. Firing toward the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. When you're the offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air. He's going up top. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the 2nd half.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Dropping back, it's Warren. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Grabbed behind the line. It's Edwards. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And is going to be batted down. This offense starts deep in a hole.
6-9-1, Gators score. Get set.
He'll start this drive firing. Snagged in the middle. It's Loveland. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Wants to throw. It's Warren. Gonna let it fly. And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. And a big return. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Bell. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Fires and picked off. He goes out of bounds. First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Going to the running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Michigan! And the route is... First down to start the drive after the break. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Gonna take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. You have a big lead in the 4th quarter. When you do that, the only explanation for it is you're trying to send a message by sticking in another touchdown.
Yeah, in saying, listen, it's your job to stop us, and right now we're eating you alive. So I think, you know, there's some psychological warfare, right? There's some, I'm going to get in your head. There's some, I want to beat you on the recruiting trail and in the future, and, you know, kind of take that and a little...
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the pummeling has started. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, Offense will have to use its first of the half.
And this...
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The give to the big fullback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. The give to the fullback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good play.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Fires to the middle. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Just a... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the move. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Warren. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff.
Going for the big play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes a connection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. A 1st down run on the doorstep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Ready?
3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep.
29.
To the air, it's Warren. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's thrown another interception. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Here's the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Edwards. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. You'll recall the last time they played, the Wolverines won a very close game. That has not been forgotten in Columbus for a single minute since then.
No, and if I remember right, it was the Michigan defense that really stepped up and prevailed and led them to a close victory the last time out. Let's see what happens today if the Buckeyes offense can make the adjustments.
Looking to pass this time, bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Horde. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Oh, here comes the reverse. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its track.
To throw, it's Warren. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. It's a shotgun run call. Runs right over the defender. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the defense jumps on the football. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the defense joins the party with a timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout.
How about that for this defense? I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. He's running out of time here. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Warren. And it falls incomplete. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era...
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Defensive PI cost him 15 yards and gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So 1st and 10 for the offense after a costly 4th down penalty on the defense. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage and you can throw it over top of it.
Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And the same runner's got it again. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The Wolverines will line up here on 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Look at him run through those tacklers. Touchdown, Michigan. Wills his way to the end zone. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And off the deflection, it's caught. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
We've seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands out to me is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here, the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch to help his quarterback out.
And the Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. He'll hand it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. On the handout, they'll test the right side here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Short throw complete to the tight end. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Trying to run, it's Edwards. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Morris. And they get him down after the completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pass rush closing in. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Warren. And he lofts it toward the sideline. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense recovers the fumble. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. That's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
He stopped, but he gets a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. That's reeled in. It's Morris. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to throw. It's Warren. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. The Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the return man decides to signal fair. First down here for this offense. The back's got it. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, I love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit. But, man, he's got to do a better job of recognizing where to go with the ball and just throw it away. You can't throw it into double coverage.
Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Back to pass. It's Warren. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the...
Oh, and he fumbles. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Oh, what a play by this defense.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking deep here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Short return tackle made at the 27. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They look to throw it here on second down. This time it's complete.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They'll try to run for the first down. The Wolverines offense is on the move now.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
Ball handed off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
A gain makes it second and medium. To throw, it's Warren. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Receivers are bunched together. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. Touchdown, Michigan. They jump in front here in the fourth. Watch the call here. The drive begins with excellent field position. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Third and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? And he'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, when you're trying to close a game out, this is the kind of play that you need. Exactly. The quarterback makes a great throw. Good effort by the receiver. They pick up the first down, and now they can continue to work that clock to be able to secure this W.
Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a 3-point game in the 4th quarter. Interesting to see how aggressive they get with play calling. And that's a solid game before the defense is able to bring him down. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. So another W today as this team continues to pursue perfection. It's going to take a really good team to knock off this bunch, Kirk.
Well, when you're trying to look at teams who are championship caliber teams, you look for every aspect. And I'm talking about the offense, the defense, special teams. When it's crunch time, how do they play? And the entire year, it seems like they just continue to get better in every aspect. It's going to be fun to see where this team ends up.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the Mountain West football season. It's the battle for the trophy. We get to crown the champion of the Mountain West Conference here today. This is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team. An opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the third-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking for some space. It's Edwards. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Ball handed off. Powerful running here. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
An important third down attempt for this offense. To the air, it's Warren. Running back grabs it on the screen. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Keeping it on the ground here. Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So the UNLV Rebels offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Wolverines will line up now. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. And the tailback's got it again. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. So they get closer, but now they line up on third and goal from the 1. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscles across the... First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Now it's second down here. Receiver in motion now. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Running back has it on a screen now. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Same tailback, another carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that will fall in. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Off the 54-yard field goal miss, the offense will begin the drive from the 37. Looking to pass. It's Warren. Trying to extend the play. Using his legs here. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Handoff here from the shotgun. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. There's the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Wolverines will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. And how about the job by this receiver to fight for that 1st down?
The Wolverines hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he runs it in. The offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Took contact on the throw. And the ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception. 1st down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Morris. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the 2nd half.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And they'll give it to the back. A change of direction. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Back to pass. It's Warren. Quick throw over the middle. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Not much of a return, but the important thing is... First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Get set, get set.
Handoff from the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first.
Down he goes, a sack. The offense just 1 for 3 on fourth down tries today. Here comes a fourth attempt. Quarterback drops back, looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made down inside the 20. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Michigan. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
Let's go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge game through the air.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football in vertical shots to boot.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. It's a short return to make the tackle at the 25, but what a play for this defense. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the single back takes the handoff. Again makes it second and medium.
Black 24.
Looking downfield, it's Warren. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
This is a nice job here by this defense on third down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his first down, but they keep him short to set up this fourth down.
The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Going the other way, can they catch him? The 30, past the 20. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, UNLV.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown.
Got it.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. Can they recover from that right now? Looking to throw it deep. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
The Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. Well, they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going.
Fire.
Looking to throw. It's Warren. And they heave it deep downfield. Pass is broken up. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with.
And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Good enough for first down yardage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Getting set. Here's second down.
Here we go.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the offense will just take a knee. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They made Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's first down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
The gain moves the ball to the 34. They need a yard here in third down to keep this opening drive going. Dropping back, it's Warren. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead. At the 10. Touchdown, Knowles. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's escaping the pocket now. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Got it.
They're going to run it here. Makes a nice move there. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. 2nd down play coming up.
Let's go.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Oh, it's a reverse. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Warren. The pocket, nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. That's reeled in. It's Bell. Offense in hurry-up mode. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 1st and 10 play coming up. He'll hand it off. Jukes to get free. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Morris.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
So here we go now, 3rd and short from the opponent's 24-yard line. What will the offense choose to do at this point? The short completion of the tight end. Brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Wolverines are looking to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Warren. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. 2nd down and goal upcoming. And they're trying to punch it in here. Fights his way into the end zone. Time for one more play here in the quarter.
29.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Pass knocked away and incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number 1. Well, early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Short pass finds the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Scanning the field, it's Warren. He's going to pull it down and run.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Looking to pass here on second down. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. And it's good for a first down to the 36. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there, good effort, and now it's third down. Offense moving into a bunch formation. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The sure hands, it's Morris. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. Fourth down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Well, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and receiver.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Looking to pass. It's Warren. And here comes a deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. That's caught. It's Loveland. Steps out after a solid gain on third and long, but not enough for a first. It's going to be fourth down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. And the Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's first and goal.
Get set, get set.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's picked off in the end zone. Follows the pick with a nice return before. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Wideout's now clustered. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will... And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. The Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Incomplete. A huge... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back. It's Warren. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. The offense going with the hurry up. On the ground, it's Edwards. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And he's brought down out at the 46. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Gives it to the back. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He did not get it. This should be the last play of the quarter. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to the left. They misfire in the pass as time in the period runs out. As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the wideout goes in motion. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Back to throw. It's Warren. Quick throw testing the middle. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after a short. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
And the running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. No huddle here for the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Grant behind the line. It's Prescorn. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Wolverines will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. And moves the ball to the 35. Another 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. A big hit by the linebacker. A physical tackle there. Big versus big.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's incomplete as the big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Scanning the field. It's Warren. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes a quick grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Trying for a 4th down completion. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. And it's incomplete. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA